The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Manchester United.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong in it.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ronaldinho's delivery. And here comes the corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He rises! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Eto'o. That's Guardiola. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Goes for a shot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Arsenal look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Guardiola. He's had a shot! Foden.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Cruyff.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found a way through. Looking for a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Knocks it into space. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pinches it off him.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Costa Curta takes control of it and he's on the move. He's having a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. No way through, so back it comes. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has been clubbed away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Guardiola. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely pass, but... Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Right back in the game! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Eto'o. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. And that has left him in a heap. Not the most accurate pass. Costa Curta. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's burst through! And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Costa Curta gets a foot in and wins the ball. In with the challenge. Foden. Neymar stood up well to him there. Cruyff. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And this is Ronaldinho. That's been cut out, well played. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Mbappe. And it's Conte. And this is Neymar. And this is Mohamed Salah! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Figo. Oh, easy pickings there. That's headed upfield. That's an imaginative pass. Kante gets across to intercept that. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. And he's quick to get it clear again. Guardiola. And he was alert to it. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bonucci cuts it out. Can he spark a counter here? Just about up to the hour now. That's good vision. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Figo. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Neymar. Cruyff tries to play it through. Oh, no joy this time. That's going to go a long way.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21, Neymar. Number 23, Phil Foden.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Number 10, Maradona.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Hazard. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Messi. Manchester United with another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Messi with the short one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Eto'o. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Well played and well cleared. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Eto'o. And this is Insigne. And he's there to get it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Maradona proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And this, it's Asa! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Thuram getting this one clear.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
And it's Tevez. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now there's a shot at goal! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Manchester United complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's a lucky 7th corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Eto'o. Played in deep. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Tries from a long way out. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And that will be it. Arsenal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as you usually...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to retrieve it. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Neymar. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah! Goal! Arsenal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Knocks it into space. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now, can they get him away? And it's been played through. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Early ball out from the back. Neymar. Arsenal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, important interception. Deftly away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Conte. Roberto Carlos! They want to be quick to recover this. Tries to play it through. And here's Mohamed Salah. Tries to pass it through. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Conte, and that was nowhere near his best. Half an hour played now. Played back in. Oh, good spread. Looking for options for movement. Oh, just skips past his man. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mohamed Salah. De Jong. Can he spark a counter here? Aimed beyond the defence. Tries from a long way out. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Great vision. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Neymar. No luck with that dink over the top. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Yamal's cross. Neymar has a look and plays it forward. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. And it's made its way to him. And Aubameyang! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Aubameyang actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. Neymar gets it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Arsenal are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He has found the way through. Messi! Oh, it rattles the bar. Well, that's a dangerous ball. And Messi! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Saliba, Beckenbauer. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Threads one in. It's a threatening ball. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking...
Can he finish? Off the post. It's a goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Roberto Carlos duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. Nicely spread. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Messi. Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. And the counter is on. Roberto Carlos does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, that's been intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Bronckhorst. Yamal. Yamal! Yamal! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Fabinho. Roberto Carlos. Arsenal finding their passes. And it's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to nick.
Chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Brilliantly cut out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Aubameyang. Knocks it out wide. And he welcomes it in. De Jong, nicely aimed pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim, one of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe who didn't fear this guy.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Azar. He's got away. Place it in low. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Neymar. Cannavaro. And here's the chance to counter. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's played through for him. Eto'o! Goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Neymar. Mohamed Salah. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mbappe. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And he's straight offside. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Bergkamp. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. It's a good-looking delivery. Bayer claims it. Safe hands. Goes for the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yamal. And this is Azar. He is through here. And he's managed to get rid. Now, can they get him? There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Ah, that's a fine interception. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bergkamp. And that is as far as they're going to go. No way through there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that's a good-looking ball. Oh, no joy this time. And he's heaved it away. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mohamed Salah really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Stood up well to him there. Salah. Looking for options for movement. Yamal. Has a look and plays it forward. Pass somewhat off target. Quality ball. Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal have their second corner now.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Bergkamp, who's set up one goal so far, played into space, neatly clipped into space. Can he finish? Saliba, and that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Hazard has it in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. He's a sharp little ball, and he shoots! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Short changes him with that pass. Always onto this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chelsea have reclaimed it.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Well read, And the danger is averted. That's a cute ball. Oh, what a shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rummenigge. Chelsea look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not...
Chance, surely! Bergkamp.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lobbed in behind. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vieira deals with that comfortably. Great vision. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he cuts out the supply. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Mbappe. Eto'o. And it's Neymar. Oh, good, takes a shot! No mistake! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Hazard could try cutting inside here. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kante was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that's well seen too. Deftly away. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That is ended up in no man's land.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Kante gets over and intercepts. And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And now I just like
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Inter e Arsenal.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
It's a searching pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Van Basten. Pinches it off him. Not the most convincing of passes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior picks it up out. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross to the back post. Mohamed Salah powering forward here. He's shifting through the gears here. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's Adriano! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Rice. And here's Hullet. He takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Now it's Hullet. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And they're back on the ball again. Van Basten. Rodri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mohamed Salah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a cute ball. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Van Basten. Rice. Bellingham. And here's Mohamed Salah. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back...
Bullet! Goal! Inter! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's picked out the run. Bellingham. It's their second corner of the game. Bellingham is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets his head on it! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bale. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, they've got it again. Bale's cross. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Hullet. Tries to dink it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's gone backward here. Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Adriano gets flagged offside. And the first 45 minutes are up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vieira. Arsenal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hazard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe. Hazard. And it's Rice. He shifted it to the flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
60 minutes played. Great vision. Hullet. White. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the left it goes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rodri. Gabriel. Ruben Dias. And the return pass. And it's Rice. Here's Rodri. Over to the left. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Rice. Delicate ball and it needs to... Goes for a shot! He's scored! And that takes him up to 30.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Looking for a runner. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, there's the clearance. Nicked it back promptly.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He can run onto that. And he's in on goal. He's having a go. Mbappe is magnificent. That is a gem, an absolute gem. Do not write them off. Back they come. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
This has become... Shoots! Well, now it's in for the pieces! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
So, time for
Numero
changes
7.
on both
Numero
sides,
5.
actually.
Numero 8. Numero 11. Fair. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9. Eto'o.
Griezmann.
Il numero 19. Messi.
Just
Il
5
numero
minutes
21.
left.
Gerrard. Il numero 14.
Gerrard.
Griezmann. Il numero 24.
And the
Cambio
shot!
di giocatori.
No, he got that all wrong. Adams calmly anticipates. And it's Azar. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. He's having a shot!
Ci saranno 3
Oh,
minuti di
that
recupero.
was a brilliant save.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
The final seconds now. Oh, that was vital.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ronaldinho. And we're done. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah takes a shot. He's done very well to get to that.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. Well, now here's a good battle by... And a chance! Goal! Arsenal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Arsenal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Conte. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Can he get on the end of this? That's good vision. Conte. Goes looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gullit proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Mbappe! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Mohamed Salah, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Takes a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way. Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Hong Kong clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now, can they get him away? Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. And the keeper beats it away. Rijkaard. And it's Gullit.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Rijkaard. Now Cruyff. Bastoni. Conte. Bastoni. Now Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Some really good ball movement. Mohamed Salah. That's the keeper's ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard. Cruyff. Chance here to counter. No, again there's no way through. Nice looking ball. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Here we go again.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early...
He's had a shot! He's scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
And that has added a whole... Great chance! Aubameyang, great vision. He can run onto that. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Aubameyang. Salah. And here's Bellingham. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ah, looks a smashing ball. It's gone backwards.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Rice. Kante calmly anticipates. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Thinks about the shot. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Nicely weighted ball. And that's been real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Bastoni. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Hong Kong really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Good read, needed to be. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Bastoni. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Hullet. And that should get the job done. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Mohamed Salah. Floated through. And now they can clear their lines.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And Hullet!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Hazard, and he plays one through. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Bellingham. Mohamed Salah goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mohamed Salah deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will...
Hazard is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first.
Number 6, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 13, Alessandro
Bastoni can get it clear.
Number 15, Hazard. Number 9,
Up he goes!
coming on the
Mohamed
field,
Salah gets
number
flagged
16,
offside.
Rodri.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Puyol. Number 7, Roberto Carlos. Number 8, Maradona. Substitutions taking
Looking to
place.
play him in. And this is Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's an excellent interception. Rice. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. And it's gone back to the keeper. That is good alertness. Now it's Haaland. And Aubameyang! It's bounced back off the post. Tries to get it clear. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come from...
And a chance! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Conte. And it's Bellingham. Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's White. Great vision. Oh, important interception. Yaya Toure. Hazard. Vieira. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's run loose here. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. And here's Van Basten. Bellingham. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Hazard. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Ruben Dias. Arsenal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And Bastoni, and he cuts out the supply. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. And that's the keeper's ball. Searching pass he's played there. Neatly clipped into space. He has found the way. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he nearly went all the way.
Mohamed Salah certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. And it's White.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Real chance! Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eto'o. Now it's Van Basten. Pelé. Approaching the half-hour mark.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Conte. And this is Eto'o. Pelé. And this is Van Basten. Now this could be a chance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And this is Van Basten. Bellingham. And it's made its way to him. Pele. Can he get it through? Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Eto'o. Azar.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, it's Van Basten. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Basten has created one goal already. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Yaya Toure. And this is Van Basten. Costa Curta makes the interception. And this is Eto'o. Azar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Pele. Now it's Van Basten. Bellingham. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And we come to you now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about...
It's Van Basten! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Bellingham. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Such good technique.
Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Hazard. Vieira. Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Yaya Toure. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckenbauer.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Tries to play it through. And this is Van Basten. Takes a shot! That's another chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
3-0 and Mbappe! That has not gone well. Pele caresses it through. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten, he's had a shot! No mistake! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Yaya Toure. And here's Van Basten. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Arsenal seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Eto'o, and the finish! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And they're quick to get it back. It's Pele!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that was vital.
Arsenal really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they kind of...
Chance for a shot! Vieira! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Beckenbauer. Conte. Some resolute defending there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pele. Now the ball's gone astray.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22, Conte. Coming on to replace him is number 16,
Mbappe.
Rodri. There will be 5 minutes
Taken back almost at once. Ah, that's a fine interception. Now it's Mbappe. Maradona chips it through. Edmilson. 5 minutes to add. But it's Ronaldinho. Oh, perfectly measured. Can he finish? It's in for the pieces. They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done...
And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Barcelona have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with...
Terrific header against the crossbar. The unmissable figure of Jan Koller. No doubt where his strength lies.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man, it's him, the human lighthouse.
And nearer 7'6".
Yeah, with the right service, he's unplayable.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's intervened well there. Looking for options for movement. And no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Mbappe. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
The pass has gone astray. Nice sequence of passes, this. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking tidy in possession here. Neymar. Cruyff. Now it's Neymar. Lahm plays it. He rises! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Koller has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Cannavaro charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, easy pickings there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Delivers with wit. He's got full.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Pedri. Tries to pass it through. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lahm going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's crossed in. There's the header! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic. Pedri driving forward. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Mbappe. And the through ball. Look at the space. And he shoots! He scores! Arsenal are level. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Azar, quality ball. And that could set him on his way. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Neymar. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And he's lost his man here. Mohamed Salah! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates, looking to play him in. He's in a great position here. Yep, it's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Strong running down that left flank. No way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Mohamed Salah, and he's worked it through. Can he finish? It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, that's really...
And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Rice. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking to go deep. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's Pedri. Collar. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Engages and forces him off the ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Good ball over the top. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Neymar. Lam, and that's a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Neymar powering forward here. And this is Neymar. Chance! No mistake! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make.
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Barcelona have their second corner now. Delivers the ball. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Mbappe. Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Now it's Rooney. Threads one in, and that is expertly dealt with.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is Batistuta. Goes looking wide. Lahm delivers. Rice with the clearance.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, super find. He's through and all alone! It's Salah! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Arsenal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Conte. And this is Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Lahm plays it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. White makes the interception.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lahm delivers. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 3 coming up.
Cambio de jugadores.
And that has been cleared. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Iniesta. Van Bouten. It's a really well-measured ball. Puyol wins the duel this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that has not gone well. Goes for a shot! It's in! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And it's Lahm. Time added on 4 minutes. Nice looking ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mbappe. Now it's Rooney. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And that's that. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Mohamed Salah voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Van der Vaart receives it in a good position here. He's found some space. And we have our very first corner. Foden with the short one. Saliba. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Delivery from Mbappe. Pope claims it without any fuss. Van der Vaart chasing after it. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's a
decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nicely spread. Van der Vaart. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mohamed Salah. Oh, well measured. Mbappe! Mbappe! And he shoots! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Well, that has not gone well. Fernandez tries to pass it through. He's in a good position here. Takes a shot! White gets rid without sophistication. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Now it's Hazard. Looking for options for movement. And the shot's on here. Arsenal are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, they've got it again. Well read, nice interception. Distributed tidily. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal! And the flag has stayed down. Van der... And a chance! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball. Foden! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Azar. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And now they can clear their lines. This possibly the last play of the half. And he can clear it away. Backward it goes. Plays it through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 97, Aubameyang. Coming on the field is number 22, Ekitike. Substitution in progress.
Arsenal get the ball rolling for the second period. And this is Mohamed Salah. Stood up well to him there. And the pass is intercepted. Salah. Ball's played through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? That's really well cleared. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mbappe. That's going to go a long way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conte. Arsenal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Aimed beyond the defence. Foden. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. White threads one in, and he welcomes it. It's Salah! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal take the lead. He's on it, can he get away? Van de Ven. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fernandez. Played out to the right. He is starved of space and time. Van der Vaart. Tries to play it through. Mohamed Salah might just make this. No, that's been intercepted. Pope with the clearance. Dink through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitutions taking place.
Van der Vaart was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Conte. That's a delicate... He rises! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mohamed Salah really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
That's a good ball out wide. And it's made its way to him. He's got away. Very nicely done. And he's gone backward here. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Maradona. Mbappe. It is a corner. Good chance.
Substitution on the field.
This is their second corner of the game.
Van de Ven. Number 17, William Saliba. Number 88.
That has been knocked clear.
Coming on the field. Number
And now
14,
a sudden chance to counter.
Number 2.
Mbappe.
Number 6.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Maradona. And here's Mbappe. He might be in here. Those looking wide. And Bastoni. Costa Curta. Oh, good spread. White. Now it's Maradona. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Mbappe. And that will be it. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Mohamed Salah voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
That's a little off target. Van Dijk. Thuram. Van Dijk. Vitinha. Thuram. Platini. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Conte. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Zico. Here's a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Salah, nicely weighted ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mohamed Salah. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Conte. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And this is Hazard! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Hazard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And this is Mohamed Salah. He might be in here. Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
21 minutes is number
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Van Dijk. Platini. Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's a pretty loose pass. Chance here to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Thuram. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely, now then. Big chance! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It's Salah! And he's straight offside. Platini. Thuram. Bellingham. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. Bale. Now it's Pele. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bastoni. He shifted it to the flank. Ball played for Conte. Costa Curta. Ruben Dias is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Zico. Maldini. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chance, surely! That's an imaginative pass. Bale. Pele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Looking for options for movement. Azar. And it's Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And so we're off again.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Van Dijk. Maldini. Cannavaro. Thuram. Now it's Pele, engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe has created one goal already. And it's Zico. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's come to nothing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Vitinha. And here's Bale. Bellingham. Now it's Pele. Platini. And that has been cleared. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Zico in towards the back stick. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. Out towards the flank. Bale gets into a good position.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Pele. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! He has done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or, even better, can they get another?
Conte. Hazard played back into the centre. Beckenbauer. And it's Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. And now the breakaway. Vitinha. Cannavaro. Vinicius Junior looking to be a menace in the final third. Pinches it off him. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bale. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Hazard. Pressure coming in from all directions. And there's green grass ahead of him.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, can they get him away? He has a look up, and he's cut it out.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now that's well seen too. Costa Curta. And Hazard. Aimed beyond the defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's being shifted off it. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he's intervened well there. Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Vitinha. Vinicius Junior. Maldini. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. And this is Bale.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 15,
Corner number 3 coming up.
Hazard. Number 9, Bellingham. Number 22, Conte. Number 6, Franz Beckenbauer. Number
And it's
13,
hoisted clear.
Alessandro Bastoni.
Vitinha caresses it through.
7, Roberto Carlos.
Vitinha!
Number 8,
He's
Maradona.
missed, but not by that far.
16,
Well, he
Rodri.
doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Number
If they want to
3,
counter, they could do with more speed.
Substitution in progress.
Ruben
2
Dias.
minutes has been indicated.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, important interception. And that will be it. Arsenal did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And this is Mohamed Salah. Now that's well seen too. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Hazard. And the shot! In he goes again. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That pass isn't the best. Hazard. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Hazard. And Bastoni. Costa Curta. And Bastoni. Hazard. Eder Militao did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hazard looks to get on the end of this. And that was nowhere near his best. And he welcomes it in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Pulisic. Arsenal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And he's forced to go back. Costa Curta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ruben Dias. And it's White. Beckenbauer. Now Ruben Dias. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. He's having a shot! Hazard. João Neves. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just there's the shot! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, good ball. Borussia Dortmund have reclaimed it. And he's picked out the run. And it's made its way to him. Pulisic gets through on his own. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. So having trailed, this to go ahead. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Borussia Dortmund get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bastoni. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Now Ruben Diaz. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Pulisic! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Borussia Dortmund take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Mohamed Salah. That is ended up in no man's land. Rice. Mohamed Salah. Mbappe. Shot, surely! They've done it! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference.
And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Azar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pulisic. Pulisic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ruben Diaz spots it and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe.
Oh, great feat that.
And he's running through. Pinches it off him. Pedri. Hazard powering forward here, looking for the run. Now it's Pulisic. Steaming on goalwards. Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
He's on it, can he get away? And he's been shifted off it. Bastoni. And it's Azar. Looks to the other side. White. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. What a throw in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Bebeto. Now, can they get him away? Well, that looks a good ball through. Face to face with the keeper. Decent chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So now the difference is 3. Ruben Dias. He's picked his way through. Pulisic. And he's well positioned here. Bellingham. And claimed it back swiftly. This looks promising. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Corner number 2 then.
Hazard. Number 41, Rice. Coming on the field, number 7, Roberto Carlos. Number 16,
Bellingham! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pulisic. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's an imaginative pass. Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham. Oh, this is a great position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Gets a good foot in there. Bebeto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could... It's Salah! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
They will be
And the number on the board is 3. Mbappe. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back.
Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to pass it through. Bale. Schneider. And he's managed to get free. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he's had it nicked away. Vinicius Junior. Well, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
It's a pretty loose pass. Conte. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Seedorf. Davids. Bale. Schneider. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Maldini. Arsenal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Conte. And here's Mohamed Salah. Knocks it into space. Mbappe! And he hits the net. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a searching pass. Now it's Mbappe. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's found a way past. And he shoots! He scores! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Rummenigge demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Madrid go into the lead. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. Shot could be on. It's Salah! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Bale! Oh, he's really drilled it. Madrid with the corner. They're first. Cleared without hesitation. He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Davids! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in. Goes for a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's good vision. Oh, sweet feet. He is. It's Bale! Well, now it's a... Oh, what has happened here? Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And they're back in front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away? Beckenbauer. That's a lovely, neat pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's onside. Mbappe. Thuram. That is ended up in no man's land. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
There's the start of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That's good play. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's been played through. Oh, just skips past his man. Just eases him off the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Played back in. And that has left him in. Shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause. Definitely. Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Arsenal have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. Costa Curta. Now Saliba. Saliba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior is the team's great visionary. Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Oh, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised. And the shot! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And this is Bale. Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Salah. Rummenigge. Seedorf. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the ball in. Climbs up big. Well, there's the clearance.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Maldini. Rummenigge. Azar under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And the pass is intercepted. That is good alertness. Beckenbauer. Mbappe. Played through into space. And he's straight offside.
Substitution.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And that is a little undercooked. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe is onto this. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for a runner. And this is Neymar. Judge, surely! Bale. Bastoni gets a foot in here, looking for the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! That's another chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Substitution in progress.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repeat. Haaland! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's a throw-in. Bastoni, Saliba, And it's Rice. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. Rice. Haaland. That's tidy. He's got away. And a chance! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how... And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Bastoni cuts out the pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Beckenbauer. And it's White. Played back into the centre. Ball played for Conte. Aims beyond the defence. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Vardiol. Now it's Kante. Rijkaard. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Beckenbauer. Conte. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now Costa Curta. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Bastoni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that.
He's having a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? That is Conte. Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cannavaro. Baresi. Cannavaro. And it's Conte. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe. Threads one in. Hazard in acres of space out wide. That's a little off target. Goes down, but nothing given. Vardiol. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Torres.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Torres. Kante is onto this. Very nicely done. Has a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Tries to play it through. Rijkaard. Vardiol. Now it's Torres. Now it's Torres. Played back in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Beckenbauer. Now White. Bellingham. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's the chance to counter. Rodri. Knocks it into space. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Now Mbappe. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mbappe. It's Salah! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mohamed Salah certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Akanji. And it's Alexander-Arnold. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Rijkaard. Conte. Now Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Mbappe. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodri. Conte. Akanji. Conte. Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Fernando Torres. And it's made its way to him. Salah. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Hazard. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Rodri. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Bellingham! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Bellingham simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Corner number 2 then. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Arsenal have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. Pinches it off him. And still we await the first breakthrough. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bastoni cuts it out. Conte. Now Mbappe. Foot in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Pass somewhat off target.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Conte. And it's Fernando Torres. Engages and forces him off the ball. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Played into the middle. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Rijkaard proves too strong. Alexander-Arnold. Now the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Not the most accurate pass. And that should get the job done.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he get on the end of this? Cross into the box. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bastoni gets good distance on it.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Torres is flagged offside. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's a loose ball. Chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target. Into the last 5 minutes. Tries to pass it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vardiol looking to play him in. Oh, super find.
Two added minutes
That's
have been
interception.
indicated.
His positioning was spot on. And that could set him on his way. Out of play for a goal kick. And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable.